Jump, jump, jump,
And we are back. Alright, let's kickstart this bad boy. Right, what do we need to do? Yeah, I might go and try and do the Scalets raid again. First things first, just going to go here first, because there's another treasure chest I want to go try and get.
Yeah.
I want to try and get some thistles as well so I can make some poison whenever I get the chance. Alright, let's try and cross this river.
Yeah. Yeah.
You opened
Yeah.
the door. How she clicked the door? I can't get to her. She's on the door. Why didn't you grab her? It's like, that's a switch. Like, push it out. Yeah, split the door. I can't get to her.
So apparently it can. Oh, missed the road.
Yeah.
be the right place. Yeah, this is the one.
Hey, get out of here. There's no place for the likes of you.
I think that means it is a place for me.
Get out of here. Ugh.
I do love the face. Oh, what have we got here?
Hey, being a killer.
Oh, he was a poacher.
Yeah.
I've gone off course a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah.
There we go. Don't know how I broke off course, but back on again now. I think. I'm still not back on the path again.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, this will be the path.
Yeah.
Right, let's go. I'm going to go get the second treasure chest. There he is. Welcome. I thought you weren't going to turn up today. You were very quiet. Right, so if I follow this path, I should come to a cross in the road. And then I need to go south into the forest and hopefully find the second treasure chest with goodies in it.
Yeah.
Yeah, should be around here somewhere. No, that's alright, dude. It happens.
Oh my god, can that guy sleep already? Thank you. Hey, hey.
Should be around here.
I didn't like being a killer every Friday, but I would have liked to be a
Just
killer.
near where the cave is.
Yeah.
That girl runs out the fucking door. Go down. These stuff in this fire. Big old flash.
I just stepped on. Oh, it's the cave. What's that? Is that anything I can take? No.
This is next to
I'm going to check the cave though, if it will let me.
now I'm going to kill it
Yeah, no, this is it. This is the gold.
5 times. And then play her 3 times. Okay, the killer, yeah.
Alright, that hasn't put me overweight yet, but now I should have some better gear.
Yeah, that might be fun.
I am looking the part now. Right, let's move this to horse, move that to horse. Anything that I'm not going to wear, I'm going to move to the horse.
And they're not grimy.
Right, that's the second treasure chest done. It's not really a chest, it's just hidden in the... actually, there's nothing else in there, is there? That is just that. Right, what we're going to try and do is go back up to Scalets and try again to see whether I can take on those people. I know I got absolutely wrecked last time, but I'm going to save just before I actually aggro the soldiers. Then I'll ask Teresa out for the second date and see if she gives me any honey. Oh shit, here we go.
You know where she is, Phil?
Looks like I'm going to be activated into some combat now. Sometimes you can escape it, other times you can't.
Yeah. Yeah.
I escaped.
Okay, she's with me. I red bar.
Let's try that again, shall we?
Back off. She's with me by red bar. I wait through the cornfield. right hand side there's a red bar. Canoe's not chasing him. Fuck off.
Anyway, you feeling better today? Oh. Failed another one. Yeah, sometimes you get to avoid some of these things, other times you don't.
Somebody roll my team.
Yeah.
It's usually just like bandits or whatever.
Yeah.
Okay, let's fight them. Let's fight them. Here he comes. You fucking moved out the way. Have that, you fucker. Main gold to bandit. Well, get me my arrow back. No, I didn't have much to take. I've also added another mod to replace the one that I had before, so that food shouldn't decay so quickly, because it decays ridiculously. So only time will tell, quite literally, whether it actually works or not, because the food shouldn't be going off. Well, technically, I suppose realistically it would, you know, but the fact that your food goes off so quickly is a little bit of a pain in the arse. Right, so just before I get to the entrance, I'm going to save it, because I got absolutely wrecked the other night when I tried this. Oh god, it's pitch fucking black. Right, let's get off my horse and wait until morning, because this is going to be...
Just jumped over so no one has been done. Oh shit. I'm an idiot.
It's going to be too difficult to do it at night time otherwise. Right. Yeah, so if I just come around to the front here, as soon as I see the entrance to the gates, I'll save. I like the idea of having my my armoured clothes when I'm travelling, but when I'm in towns doing like interactions, changing back over to my normal clothes. But obviously I'd have to get them off of my horse, or just take off all the extra bits. Look at the weather though, I mean you get the proper horrible kind of clouds. Right, yeah, this is where I came in last time. Now, if there's people fighting, I kind of might sort of like stand from a distance and just pop at them with arrows. Yeah, they're fighting. Right, okay. Let's save.
Bring it on. Is
You call that combat?
I was just out of reach. Oh,
well landed.
can't see shit. Fucking dog wasn't much use either.
Is that all you want?
Oh. Right, let's try that again.
I was going to say, I didn't escape.
Completely missed. Oh, they're all leaving. Oh, so I don't actually need to get in combat with them then. And one's coming back.
What have we got here? Into me? Great. Curse it! I'm a... Ah! Go ahead and gather this. What are you doing here? Tired of life, are you? You'll
Oh
get
yeah,
what
the dog
for.
can't attack him yet.
You got the knees and...
Oh, this is ridiculous. Alright, try one more time with this one. Is there anything that I can add to... See if there's any potion that I can add. Okay, that's probably not a good thing to use. I don't think you can make fire arrows. Actually, speaking of which, let me just read. Oh shit, no, now's not the time.
What's that? What's going on there?
Oh, you fucking die already.
Had enough?
Got one. It's one down. Oh, let's give him a mercy kill. That's pretty fucking savage, to be fair. Right, that's one down. Oh, there's the second one. Don't actually go over him.
What are you doing here? Tired of lies, Murray? Fucking hell!
Some fun blast.
Fucking dog's useless at the moment because I haven't trained him how to hunt. Another one down. See, when it's one-on-one, it's a little bit easier. The annoying thing is, everything that you're shown when you're doing the training with the with the captains and that, everything goes according to plan. But when you go against these guys, it's a little bit more complicated. The problem is, I'm going to end up aggroing both of those at the same time. Unless I can lure one of them out. One just dropped dead. What the fuck? He took one look at me and fucking legged it. Just in case. So he did just drop dead. I bet he was injured. He must have been injured. And he just like bled out.
Oh, then I'm not going to the cabbage because you said I need cabbage as a jet and then she should have recalled.
Yeah, because his gear is it does look pretty damaged. Oh, I'll loot all of them then, because I just love the fact that he just took one look at me and fucking legged it. Always take the gold. Always take any like trinkets that you find. You know, like chalices and gold cups, that sort of thing. The blacksmith's kit's useful for repairing damaged gear. Right, I'll take this off for the moment. Find the treasure under the dovecote. What the fuck is a dovecote? Do you know what a dovecote is? Because apparently it's supposed to be under one. Unless I can tell him to find it. Oh, he doesn't know anything yet, does he? Right, stand by. I'm just going to alt-tab out and go onto Google and have a look, see what it says. Because I don't want to be wandering around for ages. So I'll be back in a second. I just need to figure out what this is all about. Oh, I know where it is now. Apparently it's over here somewhere. I still don't know what I'm looking for, but... Is this it?
I'm in where we spawned, like when we first started on this map. I'm in that part next to it. Yeah, yeah. She just disappeared, came back and then put another item on there, and then she's gone again.
Oh, let me have another quick look. Because it just showed me the quick location, but... That was where I was originally looking. Why didn't it kind of... Why didn't it register? It's literally just over here. start digging. Because I have no idea what a dovecote is. I'm assuming it must be whatever that is.
It's here. That Kunesh wasn't lying. But I know this goblet. It belongs to Beren. And he's still alive. I saw him in Rattay among the refugees, wearing red as always. Now what?
Right, let's go back to Teresa and try and see if we can get a second date.
Where are you? The one that I just left.
I just love the fact that fucking soldier just took one look at me and he just legged it. He was gone. He was just like, yeah, nope, not having any of that.
Like she's outside. Here she is. Fuck the eye replacement. They're saying in chat.
A pigeon, yeah, that's what it was under. That's why I needed to kind of look at where the location was, because, like, you know, Stanix is a big area, and not having a clue what it is specifically you're looking for would have taken ages. But that's what it was under. It was under one of those hutches.
Another eyeball up.
Right, let's change out of my combat gear and try and see if Teresa wants another day. If not, then I'll go finish those side quests off by giving what's his face the money that he wanted. Yeah, Mesh or whatever. Oh, I can't remember his fucking name. He's now a homeless peasant. But yeah, I've had times where when I've gone up against about 2 different human soldiers and not had a problem, but these ones seem to be quite a challenge. Maybe it's because I'm a little bit rusty. I don't know. I'm going to try and see if I can bring his skill up a bit more.
That's a good boy. That's my boy. Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
There you go. Chomp on that boy. Right, let's get out of my armour. Look at Henry. Doesn't he look fucking posh? There we go. I bet she doesn't want to have a date today as well.
Greetings, Henry.
Fancy doing something again?
I'd love to, Henry, but not
Yay.
just now.
Yeah.
Come and see me in a couple of days. You've got to let a girl catch her breath now and then.
All we did was go for a walk the last time. Alright, okay. Let's go to Rattay.
Oh, I died. There's a med kit where I was.
Yeah, when I want to get a bit more money, I'll try and get the more dangerous arrows. But I don't think they really have an effect on enemies that have got full chainmail and body armour. Because, not being funny, but that's like proper metal. Arrows would just bounce off of them. Right, I've got the quest sorted out, haven't I? Oh, I'll get to keep that. Yeah, there's no actual quests in this area. Right, let's go. I don't want to steal the horse from there. I'll probably steal the horse from there later. That's a DLC quest. I'm not going to do any of those for the moment. Visit the scribe and find the bandit. Right, let's get back on my horse and then fast travel. I thought I had to bring the money back to what's his name? I think he gave me the money as a reward for giving him information. Alright, let's fast travel then. Ignore the pilgrim. Find out where the limping bandit lives. I'm also going to see the scribe as well so that I can learn how to read. Because I've got a few books that I need to read in order to get certain skills or unlock certain things. Right, let's go find the scribe. It's a grocer. Aha! Is it around here? Must be in here. Aha, here he is.
God be with you. I'm looking for a fellow who lives here, but I don't know his name. Do you know anyone with a limp?
Must be that farmhand Lubosh. I don't know what the hell you'd want him for, and I don't much care. He's got a cottage on the edge of the village near the stream.
Oh, that was easy.
I'd like to learn to read.
You? You don't look like the makings of a priest or clerk. But why not? I've taught all sorts. Bear in mind, it won't be all that easy. You'll need plenty of time and a few groschen for my trouble.
All right. I don't want to waste time. We can get started. The sooner I master it, the better.
Very well. I will require some groschen from you, though, and set aside at least a couple of days so I can put you through your paces, if indeed time is of the essence.
That's handy.
Here are your groschen.
Then we may as well start.
I'll just get another drink while this is doing this bit.
He did break his vow, but better than to dishonor it here.
Damn, three minutes past. Damn, people.
Wake up, lad. It's time we were getting on.
Handy cutscene.
So, let's see you read a bit. There's a book here on the table. Try to read it.
Will I manage?
You ought to be able to. It's a simple text. Come back once you've worked your way through.
Yeah, I used it a second ago, but it didn't really work.
I didn't actually read anything that was on that. I'm hoping he's not going to ask me like any specific questions about it.
I've read the book.
Wonderful. So tell me, what have you learned?
That being greedy doesn't pay.
Excellent. You're one of my most talented pupils. You've uncovered the meaning hidden in the letters. Like I told you,
That was just a guess, to be
books are
fair.
valuable, and the words that you place in them ought to be no less so.
Does that mean that I can read them?
Yes, you have the foundation. Remember, my boy, the pen is mightier than the sword. To fully learn your way around words will take a lot more reading yet. Now we'll move on to the second lesson, which will be much harder. Many books are written in Latin, the language of erudite and religious men. If you really want to be able to read, there's no getting away from Latin. There's a book on the table with some text. Read it and then come back. You need not understand it, but you should master the letters.
I only just managed the fable about the goose, and now you're asking me to tackle Latin.
You're a clever lad. You'll
It's
manage.
a bit cuntish, really, isn't it? You just learn like your ABCs and like how to string a sentence together in like, you know, a book. Now let's learn a completely different language. Nullus, oh, I can't see it. Nullus est libertam malus ut non. Actually, I do think I need to memorise this because he asks you to say the words. It's already gone out of my head, but yeah.
I read the page.
So tell me, Discipule, what's written there?
I'm just constantly being.
This one.
Like, and I get them and it makes
Nullus
no
est liber tam malus ut non liquor parte prosit.
Good heavens! Don't tell me you haven't had lessons before.
Multilingual.
Excellent. Well, there's nothing more I can teach you. Congratulations. You can go and be ordained right away.
Thank you, Domine. I'm feeling a lot wiser.
That cost me 50 groschen. So there's Matey's house down there. Well, I might as well just walk up this street just to kind of clock all the buildings. Oh, I went the wrong way. Lodgings. Oh, the priest. Everyone's favourite mission is with the priest, the church. This guy is legendary. You and the priest end up having a foursome with two wenches. It's awesome. And there is a cutscene for it too.
That's fucking annoying.
What have I missed? Just one more building. Was it a greengrocer? Yeah. Right, let's go down to Peglegs and sort him out.
I cannot. But I can take 5 minutes to get out of this game.
Right, it's one of the houses down by the river, he said. I mean, I wouldn't really call that a river, that's more of a stream than anything else. I mean, I've seen puddles deeper than that. Oh, hang on, what's going on here? Trouble in the village? It's a proper lynch mob.
Move along, citizens. Move along. There's nothing to see here.
That's what you call nothing to see. I'd like to know what something to see looks like.
By the keys of St. Peter, this is all I need. We'll have to send word to Sir Hanush.
That might not be necessary.
Who are you?
I'm Henry of Skalitz, in the service of Hanush's Captain Bernard. I'm investigating the attack at Neuhof, and I think this could be related.
Well, I'm the bailiff of Auschwitz. And I say we don't want any of that kind of trouble around here. What makes you think this has anything to do with Neuhof?
One of the folk at the stud farm recognized someone from Auschwitz among the bandits.
We have no bandits or murderers around here.
Really? They say he had a limp?
Shit. Well, allow me to introduce you to Limpy Lubosh. Or all that's left of him.
Sakra. Nothing's ever easy. I'll have to take a look around and ask a few more questions, if that's all right with you.
You can take this mess off my hands and welcome to it. As for what else there is to find out, I don't know. But look and ask all you like.
Ooh. It's all kicking off. The devil is at play.
Who was Limpy Lubosh?
A poor crofter and a scoundrel. Can't say I'm too surprised what happened to him. He kept company with all sorts of vermin. He was always getting into some kind of trouble. Punch-ups in the tavern and what have you.
How come he limped?
He got that from some villainy or brawl a long time ago.
Has he been up to anything suspicious lately?
I don't know. The last few days he didn't go anywhere. He was home the whole time. But he always kept everyone in the village at arm's length.
Did he have any kith or kin in the village?
None. A loner he was. I don't know the last time I saw him with anyone.
Sounds like me.
Do you happen to
I don't
know
have the
where he
link,
was
though.
on the night of the Neuhoff raid?
I've no idea. He kept his distance from other folk, so you never knew if he was away or holed up at home.
When did you find the body? And did anyone see anything?
Just now, and nobody saw or heard anything. I don't know how they could gut him like that without someone hearing him scream.
God be with you.
I've come in the name of Sir Hanush of Lipa. I'm investigating the massacre in Neuhoff, and now a murder here as well. Can I ask you a few questions?
Of course, ask away.
That man Lubosh who was murdered, what was he like?
He was a drunk who was always looking for a fight. Nobody liked him much, but I wouldn't wish an end like that on any man.
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
Well, now I think of it, I haven't seen him around for a while. No idea where he was skulking.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing the day Neuhoff was raided?
Not a clue.
Do you know anyone Lubosh used to spend time with? Relatives or friends?
He was a loner. He didn't even have any mates in the tavern.
That's
Okay.
all. Thank you.
Always hate it when you get things like this, you know, when you get the odd person that nobody knows.
My humble greetings. How may I help you?
I've come in the name of Sir Hanush of Lipa. I'm investigating the massacre in Neuhoff, and now a murder here as well. Can I ask you a few questions?
Ask away.
Who was this Lubosh who was murdered?
He was a drunkard and a beast, and lazy too. Idle hands are the devil's tools.
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
The only thing seemed suspicious was how a rogue like him suddenly started going to church. Now I see why, of course.
Ah.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing the day Neuhoff was raided?
What do I care about that scoundrel? I was glad he stayed out of my way.
Do you know who Lubosh used to spend time with? Kin or friends?
He was always a loner. Except lately he started talking to the parish priest of all people.
That's all. Thank you.
Goodbye.
Right. Just in case, I don't think I need to talk to any more people, do I? Okay, maybe I do.
Somebody I know, their mum's died.
Ask a few more people.
And then the second one was my mum remembering that
Good evening.
they hadn't got sorted and how did he get on.
I've come in the name of...
I don't know how I can help you, but ask if you must.
Who was this Lubosh who was murdered?
You could see at first glance he was no good. I kept well out of his way.
Have you noticed any...
There wasn't sight or sound of him for a long time, and then yesterday he turned up at the church and even talked to the parish priest. I never saw him do that before. Probably had a bad conscience.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing the day...
I don't think he was home. I didn't see him all day.
Do you know who...
As far as I know, he had nobody at all in this world.
That's all. Thank you.
May the Lord watch over you.
How many more people do I have to keep asking?
I hope I can be of some humble service to you.
I've come...
I don't know nothing about it, but ask all you want.
That man...
I didn't really know him. He kept to himself, even in the tavern.
Today's a scorcher, eh?
Have you noticed any...
Still better than
Come to think of it, he was in church yesterday. He was even talking to the priest and went to confession. I was wondering what he was up to take to the faith all of a sudden. But I suppose no sin's too dark for God's mercy.
Do you know what...
I was coming from the tavern very late that night, and I caught a glimpse of someone entering the village. He looked like he was in a hurry. It was only a shadow against the sky, but after what happened, I wouldn't wonder.
Do you know anyone Lubosh used to spend...
Not with anyone from the village. He used to sit in the tavern next to us sometimes, but he never said much.
That's all. Thank you.
Good luck to you.
Ask you.
God be with you.
Of course, ask away.
That man...
He was a drunk who was always looking for a fight. Nobody liked him much, but I wouldn't wish an end like that on any man.
Have you noticed anything suspicious?
Pretty much the same copy-paste
now I think of
text now.
I hadn't seen him around for a while. No idea where he was skulking.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing?
Not a clue.
Do you know anyone Lubosh...
He was a loner. He didn't even have it.
Oh, okay, you're useless.
That's all. Thank you.
Good luck to you.
Right, I'm going to go up and ask the priest. Maybe that will kind of kick in the end of the mission.
The only ginger I know is that farm. Is he the one you mean?
That's him. From what I heard, he was mixed up in that business.
I think I already spoke to those anyway. Father Godwin, he's awesome.
The blessings of our good Lord be with you, Father. I'm here in the name of Sir Hanush of Lipa, investigating the massacre at Neuhof, which seems to be connected to a murder here. Can I ask you a few questions?
It seems Sir Hanush is employing children as investigators. But ask as you wish, boy. I hope this nasty business will be cleared up quickly.
Did you know Lubosh? What was he like?
A bit of a lost soul.
It's an American priest.
Simple, rough fellow, but at heart I don't think he was such a bad person.
Did you notice anything suspicious recently?
My child, all sorts of suspicious things have been going on recently. People like Lubosh don't know what to do about it, and sometimes they do stupid things.
That's really not a lot of help to me, Father.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing on the day Neuhof was raided?
Unfortunately, I do know. And I'd like to help you with your investigation, but I can't.
What?
I'm bound by certain vows that forbid me to tell you.
Vows more important than catching dangerous murderers?
There are laws of God above the laws of man, son. And one of those is the sanctity of the confessional.
Father, surely you can't be serious. There must be situations in which you can make an exception.
There are things that apply always, no matter what the circumstances, and this is one of them.
For heaven's sake, Father, can you really look me in the eye and tell me that, when you know you may be condemning innocent people to death?
True. Very well, then. Can I trust you not to say a word to anyone?
Trust me.
Lubosh came to me shortly after everything that happened. His conscience was gnawing at him. I must say I never expected it of him, but he turned out to be a better man than he seemed. He said some crony of theirs hired them. First they thought they were going to steal horses. Then it all got out of hand and people started dying. He and his gang didn't want any part of that. They quarreled with the others and ran off.
Quarrel? A corpse was found in the woods by Neuhof.
Well, that would explain something. Lubosh kept blabbering on that he wasn't a murderer, that he didn't want to do it.
So I know Lubosh killed one of the murderers, and now he's dead too. Only I need to find the ones who are still alive. I need names and places. Did he mention any of the others?
Just nicknames. But maybe that'll help. He mentioned some fellows called Riki from Ledechko, Pius and Timmy.
Nothing more?
No.
I suppose it'll have to do. I reckon I'll go and have a look around Ledechko first. Thank you, Father. And don't worry. I won't tell anyone.
Do you have any work that needs doing?
My dear lad, I have more worries than I can bear. Another pair of shoulders would ease my burden. I have to deal with a local witch.
A witch?
The herb woman, old Gertrude. That devious hag who will stoop to anything. Like all herbalists, for that matter.
Oh, don't tell me. The cows are giving blood instead of milk, and babies are being born with 2 heads and a tail.
This is no laughing matter. Gertrude isn't evil. She just has peculiar ideas about what's good for people. A little bird told me she incited some Ujet's women to witchery.
And what's the problem?
As long as herb women stick to giving psychic to folk and bloated cows, assisting in childbirth, or burning incense in bedrooms to help with sleep, then nothing at all. But this is sacrilege, and it's unsafe. All sorts of molds and lichens and poisonous plants and other foul things go into those concoctions. I'd hate to see her poison some poor gullible lass.
What do you want me to do?
I want you to go and see her and find out what she's been up to. I know she lives in fear of the Holy Church, so tell her I sent you. That will make her talk and think twice about encouraging witchcraft. If you learn that she truly did involve folk in some foolishness, find out all you can and deal with it.
Consider it done.
Good. And never fear. I'm a man who always pays his debts. You'll find Gertrude, the old herb woman, in the woods. May the Lord watch over you.
The annoying thing is, because my speech is so high, I think I might have ended up avoiding doing the whole gangbang with the vicar thing, because I think you only get to see that if you fail the speech. I'm not sure. It's annoying because it's a really cool part of the story. But I'm going to try and see if I can steal one of the horses first, because it's starting to get dark now. Thought he dug something up. Right, okay. See, I'm not even sure which horse I'm supposed to steal. I just know I'm supposed to steal a random one for that Miller guy. But yeah, whenever I've got like dialogue going on, I'll always try and take off all the armour and stuff, because it just looks better when Henry's kind of wearing his normal clothes, because you can see his face. Noisy fucking thing.
See what I mean? He just literally flips and shoots with the march.
Ah. Don't think it really specified, it just said steal a horse. Oh well, in for a penny.
Yeah.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Let's fast travel because I can't get over the fucking fence. There you go. Problem solved. Can't go directly to the miller, but I can go to a waypoint nearby and then just run the rest of the way. Once I've done that, hopefully Teresa will want to go on another date. And nobody saw me. It's B that I need to go to, isn't it? Yeah. Alright, so if I follow this road...
Yeah. Yeah.
Fuck. Kind of crosses... Yeah, this... Oh, do I need to go to this one?
Yeah.
I can't see shit.
Yeah.
Let's follow this road for the moment. Yeah, go. I'm on the right road now. Literally, if I just follow this road, don't break off of it.
Yeah.
It should take me directly to the miller. Shit, have I broken off? No, I'm still going the right way. It's so hard to see at night.
Yeah. Yeah.
Where the fuck have I ended up now?
Yeah.
Ah, here's the road. That's the bit I needed to cross. Cumin.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm right here. Slaughter him in his sleep.
I have that horse for you.
You're a gem, Henry. Just exactly what I was after. Now, take your reward, and I'll take a ride.
I'm at a loose end. Is there anything you need?
Since you put it like that, I'll think up a task for you. Now, let's see. I know. I've been wondering for a while what I could get for my wife to cheer her up. I haven't been too kind to her lately, so I'd like to make amends. Maybe some jewelry?
You want me to get jewelry?
Yes, indeed, but no ordinary sort. Make it worth it. I want something fine, something that belongs to a noble woman.
Wojciech, there's only one noble woman around here. Lady Stephanie of Talmberg.
And that's precisely whose chest you're going to pinch the jewelry from. If you get my meaning.
Well, you're asking a lot, but I'll do it.
You'll have to sneak into her chambers when she's out and pick the lock on the chest. If you're not up to doing that properly, then you'd best not bother. If you do bring me the jewelry, I'll give you a right royal reward.
Alright, let's go back here.
Him with the fucking marshal again. Like, what is his deal? Why is he so good with the marshal?
I'll check the chest actually when I get it, just to see if there are any thistles in my storage, because I can make up some poison with those. They make the fights a little bit easier, especially if I shoot arrows into them. I've got poison tips. Yeah, royal reward. Usually means your head in a bucket, doesn't it? Where the hell's the front door? Oh, it's over here. Ah. Sleep and save. $12 million. I don't even think there was ever any money like that much money in them days. Right, let's keep the dog happy, because I want to try and keep getting his skills up.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
Right, let's see if I can fix any of my clothes. Right, they're fixed. They're fixed. I just saw Teresa wander off. Where'd she go? They're all manky. Oh, here she is. Have a wash down. Wipe the old cheese off.
Look at you, lover boy.
Fancy doing something again?
I'd love to, Henry,
But not just now.
come and see me in a couple of days. You've got to let a girl catch her breath now and then.
It's been like 2 days already. Useless fucking woman. Alright. Well, I'm actually let me read. Oh. Right, I don't need these two anymore. Okay, right, let's go to Ratai and see if I can make some poison. And pay attention this time so that I don't mess up the alchemy. Because last time I screwed it up because I wasn't paying attention to the instructions. If you get all the armory kits and stuff like that, you don't have to use the sharpening stone to fix your sword. And I could never get my head around the sharpening stone. I could never get it right. I always ended up doing more damage to the actual sword than fixing it. These refugees, filth. Am I going the wrong way? Yeah, I am.
Egg, salt, yeast. Let it bake a bit. You'll be able to feed the whole family with fresh bread.
Shut the fuck up.
My humble greetings. How may I help you?
I've got stuff to sell.
Take care.
We'll throw in that, we'll throw in that, we'll throw in that. Throw in that. Throw in that. Take the lot.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Alright, so.
Okay.
Here, and something for your trouble.
Well, no. Thank you very much.
I think I sold more than she had money for, so I ended up giving her money back. But I want to know where I can sell the chalice and stuff that I've got. Actually, let's see if I can sell it to this guy.
Jesus Christ be praised.
About that debt.
Here you are.
Thank you. I'm glad to see you're a man of honour. Is there anything else I can do for you?
Right. I mean, I could probably just buy some potion from him, but I think it's obviously cheaper if you make it yourself. Lullaby potion. That's what you. I think that puts people to sleep. You can put that into cooking pots and like make soldiers just like fall asleep, and when they go to sleep, you just murder them. Buy more of those. Oh, but Belladonna, I'll get some of those as well because I can make another saviour schnapps. I mean, I've got $3,000 on me. Sell that. Sell that. Aha, I can sell them to him. Cheap one. So he's only got 302 coins, and I will get 233 if I sell what I'm selling now. Oh, actually, I've gone over, so I can buy. I might buy a few more things for him just to kind of balance out the save. Right, that should balance it out. Plus, get a couple of books out of it as well.
Let's talk about the price.
Well, we can try it. See now? I knew we'd come to an agreement.
Right, let's go do some alchemy. Right, what's this? Don't want that. Poison. Right, 2 herb Paris and 7 thistles.
I wonder what Teresa's doing now. I could stop by and see her again. I enjoyed it last time.
Oh, okay, so it was a time thing. Okay. Right, so I'll just bang the head into the. Right, you'll need oil, 2 herb Paris, plants, and a thistle. Drop the thistle into the cauldron. Right, so let's get the oil first. Right. Drop the thistle in. Boil for 1 turn. Okay. Add the Paris, but do not boil. So I need 2 of those. It should be ready. Yay, I've done it. I'm going to make another one. So I want to do one for my sword and one for my arrows. Alright, so 1 thistle goes in, boil it, and then 2 herbs of Paris. You know what, I don't actually need any saviour snaps right now, so I'm not going to bother making them just for the sake of it. Okie dokie. Let's read. Right, I now know 2 other recipes now, so that's handy. Go back to let's go back to Teresa. We noticed that the tanner is right next to the mill. I could probably go sell those leather, those sheep leathers that I've got. Hey, for shits and giggles, if we get to bang Teresa, should we then go to the whorehouse and bank one of them as well?
Don't you want to do something together again?
I can't now. Come back in the evening, will you?
She is freaking useless. Alright, well let's go over here and sell these leather things that I've got. Is the tanner, isn't it, next door? Yes. You know, what time of the day is it? I've got ages.
Good day to you. Good luck to you.
She the tanner? Oh yeah, she's a trader, yeah.
God grant you health. How may I help you?
She's filthy.
May the Lord watch over you.
Sold one.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Well, we can try it.
I remember when he was a baby, and I remember his first day at school, and now it's his...
Since it's you.
A nice sum. Just lower your demands a little and we'll agree. All right, so.
It's not right that I have a kid talking about college.
Where's the dog? Oh, he's taking a piss. Let's try and keep praising him and...
That's a good boy. That's my boy.
We're gonna say 40 then.
Yay! I've unlocked something.
I'm not 40 yet. I'm not 40 yet, so it's fine. We've got 2 years. I'll give you that. The other day I didn't actually know how old it was.
Oh.
And then when I worked it out, I got really depressed. I was like, oh.
Minimum level 5.
That's fine.
I'm at level 2. Okay, so I need to kind of keep on at him to...
Dude, if you add you, and you
Look what I've got for you.
son, that's
You'll
how much
love
I
this.
need this year. Or add you. Oh no, sorry. Add you that you will be this year. Are we 38? That sucks. I'm not
Good boy.
ready to grow up.
That's my boy.
Fuck that shit. I mean, no. I don't want to die. All I did was twist my knee.
You just have to keep doing that every now and again, just to kind of get him to be more obedient.
Oh my god, it was like my knee went one way, and then my leg went the other.
Gather all the plants. Never know when they're coming useful.
Son of an asshole.
Which reminds me, actually.
David, are you having fun?
Yeah.
Good answer. David. David.
What?
I hurt myself.
Did you?
I mean, a bit more sympathy would be nice, David.
Okay. Which hunting arrow, long distance arrow? I think the hunting arrow is probably the one I'm going to have to poison. There we go. Now, it should be poisoned.
He wasn't such a son of a bitch.
Oh, that's nothing I need to put on. My blue scarf. Don't like the fact that his arms. Let's put that on as well. There we go. And take that off. Looks a bit better.
Thanks, Phoenix.
There we go. A little bit more dressed now. I do like the peasant look that Henry has. So if I go back to the tailor's, I could probably get some tailoring repair kits, because some of my clothes are pretty damaged and I can wear some of my normal clothes when I'm not at battle, until I can actually start affording the nobleman clothes. But Trace is really hard to kind of get out on a date. Collect all the chickens. Not what I would class as the best way to deal with a chicken, but okay, still works. Alright, let's go visit the tailor.
God be with you.
Right, let's have a look. Aha! I've lost a bit of money actually, to be fair.
That's like bringing a fucking gun to a knife fight. How dare they?
Let's sell that. Yeah, that'll do. Now I can
Let's
repair
have
my
a word
clothes.
about the price.
Well, we can try it.
Satisfied?
Well, now, a little more and we'll shake on it. See, now, I knew we'd come to an agreement.
It's not that easy when you start with no skills. You actually can't haggle with them at all, and they won't accept anything.
Buns and pretzels for you.
Oh, I am such a dick.
But I'll go back to the mill. I can repair those clothes that are in the chest. There's also like random events as well that aren't even marked that can happen at any time, where you'll just go up to like a random house by the woods and it will trigger like an event like that. You'll find a body in there and then you end up going after finding like a serial killer in the woods, that sort of thing. So it's a little bit like Red Dead Redemption in that sense, where you'll just have like random encounters. Am I even going the right way? Yeah, I am. Let's have a look at the horse. What have I left? What have I left on the horse? Oh yeah. So I can sell those. Right, let's go repair my clothes. Oh, it's only the shirt. I can't repair it, it's too damaged. put the dye in here for the moment because I don't need them just yet. Right, let's see if she wants to date it. If not, then I'll just fast forward the time. See, what is the time? Let's go to around about now. Shouldn't have any problem getting her out on a date now.
Greetings, Henry.
How about now? Fancy a walk to the town?
That sounds wonderful. Everyone says the
Yay.
Broken Wheel Tavern is the fun place to be in the evening. I want you to take me there.
Oh, do you now?
Have you ever been to a tavern?
Me and my father used to stop at the tavern in the Glade when he was taking the flour into town, but he never wanted to take me inside. What do you think, Hal? Shall we go?
And just where might that be?
Just above the upper gate, a little before you reach Ratai.
Well, I don't see why not. But you'll have to try some ale while you're there.
I will, I promise.
Let's be going then.
Let's get her drunk, eh? But I still don't think this is the date where she puts out.
Go to taverns a lot, do you?
Sometimes. If I want a proper meal, I have to. You wouldn't want to eat the stuff I cook.
That's true. I haven't forgotten that bet you made back in Skalitz that time.
Don't talk about those oat cakes. Fritz's belly heaves at the very mention, even now.
And that's where you go to woo wenches, is it?
Yeah, naturally. The taverns and baths are where the best ones gather.
You lout.
No need to take it the wrong way.
I'm not taking it any way at all.
It's all right. I'm only joking. I don't go picking up women in taverns. I prefer a different sort.
What sort might that be?
Even though his former
Full
girlfriend
mouth and
worked
green
at a
eyes.
tavern.
You're such a...
Come on then.
I was about to say, I didn't want to have to walk all the way to the north gate.
So, here we are. Shall we order something?
Yes, definitely.
Service?
Ah, a pair of lovebirds. What would you like to order?
Is it alright?
It's excellent.
This ale, there's no better in the province.
You know what?
What? What are you doing?
Get her a glow stick.
Oh, no.
Oh.
But really?
Yes. Oh, come on, be brave.
No, I've never...
Hand on my hip.
I don't even know how.
And off we go.
But really, I don't know how.
You're doing just fine.
Alright.
See, dating in medieval dynasty is not like
fine.
this.
Not so bad. You wore me out.
And you said you couldn't dance.
How about a dance with a real man?
How about you leave me alone and bother someone else?
It's about to
Come
kick
on.
off.
It's a crime to waste a body like that on a scrawny boy like him. You got tits like a cow in calf. That's it. I like a woman to fight before I fuck her.
That's a bit rapey.
You'll pay for that, boy.
Nah. I'll kick your ass. I have to try and do the Rattay tournament actually. Yeah.
Cold.
Oh, you fucker.
Hey!
You made dog.
Oh, he's actually doing fucking good.
Come on, then. Cool.
Yeah, yeah.
My hero. Does it hurt?
So if you lost, would he just like take her off and give her a good old thrashing, you know?
I'm fine.
Ow!
Of course you are. That's why you wince every time I touch you. You saw him off, though. He wasn't feeling so playful after you'd finished with him.
That tickles.
Baby. So, you'll probably be fine. But try to give your hands some rest. Don't go lifting anything too heavy.
Thank you. Can I take you home?
Okay, I failed the tournament.
You never give up. Are you sure you don't need a bit more rest? I can find my own way home.
I'll manage those few extra steps.
Come on then, hero.
It must have been a bug really, because it kind of announced the tournament, and then it kind of like said I failed during the middle of that quest.
I'm not going mid this time as a Jack.
I'll give you this. Nights out with you might be painful, but they're never boring.
I do my best.
You should go in before Peshek starts fretting.
No, she wants a good fucking.
Oh.
Alright, sleepy time.
I know where she is.
One of the things I plan on doing is, when I get a chance, is going to one of the smaller little towns and then just like slaughtering people in their sleep. But I'll have to save before I do that though, because yeah, it can cause problems if you wake people up while you're murdering their family. As you can kind of understand. Should be able to start one of the other, well, carry on with one of the other quests now. Where's the dog? There he is, just give him something to feed and also praise him.
There's the good doggy. That's my boy. Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
Alright, that's him sorted. Right, missions. Track down Riki. What's that? Oh, it's a quest giver. Oh, yeah, and the witch. Right, if I go... If I fast travel to U-ships, we'll do the side quest first. And work our way down, because there's quests to do on the way down. It's taken half the day to get up here. It's a good job I got up early. Let's go see the witch. I remember this mission actually. This one gets quite trippy. The only mission or quest that I cannot stand and try to kind of get through it as quickly as possible comes later on in the game, and it's the one where you go to the monastery. I fucking hate that mission. It's horrible. You literally go undercover in a monastery and trying to find somebody, and it's just so horrible because it's like being in an old 19th century boarding school where everything you do is being watched, and you keep getting told off for being in the wrong place, and you can't ever, you don't have any inventory items because they take them all off of you, and it's an absolute ball ache to do. I don't think a lot of people enjoy that one either, and there's about 10 different ways to complete it as well, and I've only seen one of them because I hate it. And it's one of those ones that if you decide to do it properly and do it like do the long haul, it can actually take hours just to do that one mission alone. Taking the scenic route. This is a feral trek. Jesus. You know what? Let's get there quicker.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I think this is it. Yeah, this is the witch's house.
Greetings. What do you need?
I've come from the priest. They're saying you incited some women to witchcraft.
Me? Witchcraft? That's nothing but idle chatter.
You'd be wise to give me a straight answer. I mean you no harm.
As long as it's the truth you speak. Very well. I'll tell you everything. I've done a very foolish thing. It's preying on my mind so much I can't sleep a wink.
But I'm supposed to believe an old witch has pangs of conscience.
Laugh if you like, but it's not a word of a lie. You probably know I sell various magic lotions and potions alongside my herbs. Well, there's one I wish I hadn't sold. You see, Vera, Zlata, and Kuta from Uzhitz wanted a magic ointment from me. I kept refusing them, but in the end, I let them talk me into it.
What kind of ointment was it?
One that will show you a world no one else can see. A
Magic
place
mushrooms,
of wonder
basically.
and terror. The flowers might start talking to you, or the earth could swallow you up. I don't know if it's the work of the devil or of God himself, but the ointment has that power. But it could poison any person who doesn't know how to use it right.
So all this talk of witches anointing themselves and then flying to their sabbaths on broomsticks.
The ointment could make a person see such things. But it was stupid of me letting those foolish women get their hands on it. They could poison themselves or fall off a cliff while they're lost in a dream.
Will you give me the ointment recipe?
It contains belladonna and the herb Paris, both quite poisonous plants. That ought to make you think twice about dabbling with it.
So why did you give them the ointment at all?
Because I'm soft-hearted. You see, one of those women, Vera, lost her whole family in Skalitz. And Zlata's husband was killed. And the youngest of them, Kuta, miscarried with the horror of it all. They said they wanted to use the ointment to speak with the dead and ask them to put a word in with the Lord.
Yeah. I understand how they feel. But I reckon it'll get them nowhere but the ducking stool and the stake.
Judge not, lest ye be judged. I didn't want to give them the ointment, but they offered me a pile of groschen. So I thought how desperate they must be, and I heard their plea.
Their plea, or the clink of their coin? And why are you so worried about them all of a sudden? What changed your mind?
I'm losing sleep over it. Firstly, those women don't know what they're doing. And secondly, folk might see it as witchcraft. And do you know what they do to witches?
They burn them alive.
That they do. So don't be surprised I'm worried.
It didn't bother you before, though. What did they want the ointment for?
Each one of them lost a loved one recently, and it's grieving them. They wanted to talk with the dead.
I've heard enough.
If you've heard enough, you must understand why I need your help. Find out from those women what they intend, and watch over them to keep them safe.
Very well. But only because the priest himself asked me to.
Thank you 1,000-fold. I'll go to the Reverend myself and explain. You take care of those women. Take care.
Yeah.
She was behind us, but I didn't have time.
A lot quicker doing it that way. The only thing is you can't speed travel to like every single place. You can only do it to like the centre of each town.
She's just been inviting everyone for killing her. You are hard.
It's like the loading screens for Skyrim. They always take so long to do. Right, who am I after first? There's one.
I've heard something about a magical ointment.
Really? I'd like to know where from. And what concern is it of yours, anyway?
The herb woman sent me.
Gertrude? What does she want? More money?
It's not about the money. She's concerned about your health. That ointment can be dangerous, and she wants me to make sure you don't do anything foolish.
She said that? But I can't believe it's all that serious. If she's really worried, tell her to come with us to the crossroads at midnight. But not a word to anyone else.
Yeah. Yeah, that's that. Yeah, we'll be doing that, all right. You go on a bit of an adventure.
Jesus! Who's there? Answer me.
I heard something about a magic ointment that you got from the herb woman.
You heard that where? And what business is it of yours?
The herb woman sent me.
Gertrude? What does she want? Haven't we paid her enough?
That's not the point. The ointment's dangerous, and the herb woman doesn't want you getting up to anything foolish.
Thanks for the concern, but we're grown women. We're old enough to make our own choices, and what we do in the woods at night is no one's business but ours.
And the last one down here. Alright, in that case, I don't think I really need to speak to the other one then. I'll just wait until sundown and then follow him. Why can't I get over this freaking fence? Do this on foot. Nearly there. Then I'll just fast forward time.
You men... What do you want?
I'm gathering herbs. Stay out of my way.
Herbs, my foot? You're that sneaky lad that was nosing around asking us questions. Get lost.
Damn it. Do I have any night vision? No. I'll keep back so they don't spot me.
We're all here. We can set off. Is it far? Not at all. But we should put the ointment on now. It takes a while to start working.
Where exactly do you put it on?
Well, there. You know?
I feel shy.
So playing games with the devil is all right, but dabbing some ointment on your cunny is going too far.
Aye, well... Don't peek for a bit. I'm not sure.
Don't worry. Plenty of women have tried it before us.
What if it does work? What if he doesn't?
But that's what we want, isn't it? Let's go.
Don't know how close I can get to them before they know you're following them. And the fucking dog is pissing me off. Dog keeps banging into me. All I can see is their lanterns. I can't see anything else. I think if I put my lantern on my torch even, it's going to spook them because they'll be able to see me. Oh, I can see the mist. We're getting close to it now. Nice.
We're here. We all know what to do, don't we?
I'm not altogether sure. Gertrude didn't want to say anything about that. So all we know is what we came up with ourselves. Damn. I feel, peculiar though.
The ointment is the main thing, and we'll think up some chant or two.
Just let's get it over with quick. I keep hearing weird noises.
When shall we three meet again? In thunder, lightning, or in rain? When the hurly-burly's done? When... Damn it! The battle's lost and won. What's that nonsense you bubbling? I didn't make it up. It came out of me all by itself. My vision's blacking out, and I feel the earth moving. Maybe this wasn't a good idea. We're not doing it for our sake. Our intentions are pure. There's nothing to worry about. Silence. Hush now. Do you hear that? As if someone was singing. That'll be the tree roots. The earth speaks to us. Like Gertrude said. Why is it getting so dark? It's very loud. Make them stop. At least for a while, please. My head hurts. Don't be scared. Let it happen. Lucifer, star of the morning, we're here to ask you a boon.
What is it? Hear Mary, pray for us. I feel the devil is coming.
I'll go toward him. Show him the way to find us.
Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners, now at the hour of our death.
What are you praying to the Virgin Mary? You'll scare the devil away.
Stop praying and speaking of death. life since we've lost our own.
I'm going to interfere. It's more fun when you interfere.
I hear someone coming. Who's there? Is it you, Kuta?
No, I'm still over here.
What's going on here?
Welcome, Prince of Darkness. And make yourself at home.
What would you like us to do? We will fulfill your every wish if you fulfill ours.
Prince of Darkness? What in God's name are you babbling about?
Why are you testing us?
Testing you? Jesus Christ, what have you been smearing on yourselves?
A magic ointment from the herb woman? We are ready to pleasure you, Lord. In return, all we ask is that you rid us of the humans. And if you won't rid us of them, then help us get away from here. Give us riches, so we can start a new life in the city.
I'll give you anything you ask.
I knew it. Thank you, my lord.
In return, you'll have to... Shit. I feel very weird.
I've never figured out what happens if you don't interfere. I've always interfered with...
Oh, that ointment. You smeared the ointment on me.
Fear not, my lord. Nothing will happen to you. It's all part of the ceremony.
Oh, shit. What the fuck? What did you do to me?
Are you quite well after your long journey?
Huh? Long journey? What?
From the gates of hell to here. When will you take care of the humans? And why don't you have horns and hooves and a goat's tail, like the priest said?
I got rid of my horns and hooves along the way. And keep my tail in my breeches. I only get it out for special occasions.
I hope there'll be one soon enough.
How come you're a talking mare?
What mare? Does your sight deceive you? I'm Vera, and I turn many a young man's head in oceans.
I flew in on a tree branch. It took no time at all.
Flying on a branch? Will you teach us how to do that too?
Simple women.
We are your maidservants now. We'll do anything you wish.
Actually, I wanted something else.
What's that, oh lord?
Will you serve me and do all I tell you to?
Oh yes, our Lord of Hellfire. We'll do whatever you want. Just rid us of those wretched humans. Which one will you take first?
Me! Take me!
No, me.
I want you, Mare. Vera.
I knew it. Come on. Come closer to me.
The fuck? Was there a lockpick?
That was tough. Oh, but I'm all dizzy again.
What is wrong with you? Is something going to come of it or not?
I need to sleep.
Bugger sleep! What was that?
What is it? Someone coming!
Oh, God.
Yeah!
They weren't wearing any armour. Yeah, I really need to do a playthrough where you don't interfere, or watch a YouTube video just to find out what happens if you don't interfere. Because I've never figured out what does happen, because it's always more fun when you actually kind of like mess up their plan.
What the fuck happened here? Shit! Oh my god. These are no demons, just flesh and blood woodcutters. I'll never be able to explain this to anyone. Now what?
Where did the other one die? I mean, they both died quite close to each other. Oh, here he is. That was an interesting little side quest. I'm a burger. Quarter pounder with cheese. I think the priest will be awake, but I can always find out. I do think I missed the opportunity to join him on the gangbang. Oh, this is his house. Oh, actually, what time is it? Bit early, or a bit late even. If I save the game, I could try and see if I can murder someone in their bed. That way, if I save it and I get caught, I can just reload out of it. This house will do. Door key, groschen. I'll take that off of you. Trunk key. I can't kill him. Yeah, there's certain characters you can't kill because they're important to the story. Might be able to knock him out though. I mean, technically he is already knocked out, but no. Time to bounce. That'll be a nice little wake-up call for them. Dum-de-dum, dum-de-dum, dum-de-dum. You saw nothing. Here he is.
I see you know how to wield a sword, Father. I wouldn't have expected that from a man of the cloth.
With a stick. I practiced with a stick. A reminder of my youth and days gone by, and it helps keep me in good form.
If so, but I'm doing nights tomorrow night. Yeah. Okay.
I found out more about the Egypt's witchcraft.
Pray, do tell.
The women have got hold of some magic lotion from the herb woman, and they're using it to summon the devil.
For the love of heaven.
I followed them to where they held their Sabbath. They summoned the devil, danced around a fire.
Oh my God, what else?
The women were completely out of their minds from that ointment. Then some woodcutters stormed in. They wanted to put a stop to the witch's Sabbath.
Good God. And what happened?
I had to kill the woodcutters to save those women from them.
For Christ's sake! How could you? Such needless slaughter! Those men meant well. Was there no other way to stop the bloodshed?
The woodcutters were beside themselves with rage, baying for the women's blood. There was no reasoning with them.
There must have been another way.
I did everything I could.
The good Lord observes your deeds. Pray for the souls of those unfortunate Christians. Pray, because you have blood on your hands. At least you see where dancing with the devil can take you. Pray for their loved ones and for your soul and mine, because we share the blame. And now please, go. Leave me alone to pray. Take care now.
It's interesting to see what happens if you didn't interrupt the thing now, but it's more fun when you kind of interact. Right, next quest, further south in Talmberg. One night I literally went, it was a very small village, I can't remember which one it was, but there was only a couple of houses, and I went and I murdered everyone in the village. In the morning nobody woke up and nobody came out. Once I start making more money, I'll even get some outfits for the horse as well. You can get like proper noble outfits for the horse to make them look all posh.
There's the good doggy. That's my boy. Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
Yep, the food does seem to be staying pretty well now. It doesn't seem to be going off. Ooh, got another skill. Please tell me I can at least do something. Aha! Get an extra charisma for having a dog. With your dog you can hunt game such as hares and deer. You can even try tackling boar. No, I'm not gonna buy any of them because I want the sick one. Your dog can sniff at a foe at a much greater distance so you can more easily avoid ambushes on your travel. Oh, you can make them bleed. Chase your dog to you train your dog to pursue a fleeing foe and take him down. That's a cool one, that one. Oh, actually I need to save it actually saying that because I'm going to do something risky. Oh, fuck's sake.
I must be going mad.
What does that need to do anyway?
Someone there. I must have imagined it.
I think it's also to do with my clothes as well, because apparently if you're not wearing any clothes, they don't hear you. And there's like proper burglar clothes that you can get that make you really, really quiet. So if I just do it in my underwear. Oh, fuck's sake, this again. So where am I supposed to get it from? Am I even in the right place? I am. There's got to be something around here. Unless it's higher.
What hole did you crawl out of? You've no business here.
The Lord be praised. What's on your mind?
I heard you wanted to talk to me, my lady.
Got out that one quick.
It's true. I need something from you.
How can I help?
My cousin, young Sophie, is going to be wed. It will be an entry into a new life, and I want everything to be perfect for her. I'm looking for a few things to give her as a gift, and you're going to find them for me.
My lady, why me?
Normally I'd let the Chamberlain take care of it, but he doesn't have any taste. I can't trust him with this. And I've been told no task is too challenging for you. Is that not true?
It will be my honour, my lady.
Got out that one pretty easy.
I need you to pick up an ornamental crown from Sasau for Sophie, wine from a merchant in Ratai, and a roan from the stable in Ujits.
Who am I supposed to pick up the wine from?
From Conrad Hagen in Ratai. He's the only person in the whole region who can supply a genuinely good wine. And believe me, I know what I'm talking about. Here you go. That should be enough.
And the ornamental crown?
I had the engravers in Sasau make it, but now they've written to say it will take a while longer. That just won't do. The wedding is almost upon us, and I need it. Go and see Master Jeronim Slesky and pick it up.
You said a roan from Ujits.
Precisely. It's a beautiful animal. Wait till you see it. Dietrich said he'd ride it here himself, but I can already imagine how he'll end up killing himself on that horse. But you, so young and vigorous.
Wine, a roan, and a crown. I can handle that.
Thank you, Henry. I just wish there were others here I could trust so well.
Goodbye.
See, I want it to walk out. Like that. Okay, that was easy. Ah. Ah. Got it. I need to buy more lockpicks now, but yeah. Oh, I better put my clothes back on. Dum-de-dum. Right, let's get some of these things done for her then. Right, let's do C first then, because it's the closest.
Yeah.
Ooh. What's this I've stumbled upon? Is there anything in here? Oh, I thought I was going to find treasure. Let's drop that. I've got too many arrows. Do actually need to invest in some proper deadly arrows though.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
So we are getting quite a fair bit done today. I mean, the part 3 was literally just doing the whole Teresa's story DLC.
Yeah.
What the hell?
Yeah.
Oh, I think I'm wanted here. How did they know it was me?
Yeah. Yeah.
In that case, I better if I'm wanted and I get searched, Oh, it's not showing up as stolen.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you murder somebody and they see you, you become wanted. But I didn't have any witnesses.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, it's behind me.
Yeah.
The fuck? Just fall off the horse.
Good day to you.
Oh, did I?
I'm looking for the local groom.
Well, you found him. What can I do for you?
Yeah, that does happen in this game. If you hit a branch, it can actually throw you off your horse.
Well, Chamberlain Dietrich said someone would come. We have him here, but if he's ready, I can't say. That miserable horse will let you saddle him and walk him around the courtyard, but as soon as someone sits on him, he goes completely wild.
That horse is supposed to be presented at a noble woman's wedding. It probably won't be appropriate if he makes a spectacle of his rider. Is there anything I can do?
Try asking Vasha. For some reason, that devil horse listens to him. Then take the horse with you. Dietrich's arranged everything. Farewell.
Okay, he's in the field. Somewhere. Oh, here he is.
Jesus Christ be praised.
I heard you have a way with the horse that unsaddles everyone else.
Yes. I suppose I do.
And how do you do it? How do you calm him down?
I'm good to him.
Well, I want to treat the horse well too. But I don't know how, because I don't know him as well as you do. Will you help me?
I sing to him.
You sing to him? What?
2 horses come roaming in the merry month of May, to graze in the shade of the apple tree there. The first one is brown, and the second is grey. Which shall I ride to my maiden so fair?
That's, interesting.
I know how it looks, but he likes it.
Thank you, Vashek.
May the Lord watch over you.
So, what do I do now? Mount their own, see. Alright, so he's out the front, okay. This is where I'll get held up by the guards for murder.
So, boy, want me to sing? You're definitely the first horse I've ever...
I need to avoid the guards if possible.
Yeah.
Well, you still gonna throw me off?
Am I going the right way? Yes. Yeah, I'm out of the arrest area.
Yeah.
Probably pushing my luck with this one, actually, to be fair, just like, running with him. D.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's a very quiet horse. He doesn't make any noise. He's like a stealth horse. Don't know if I can get away with doing the speed travel though. Well, I've made it to Talmberg.
Yeah.
Aha! A roan for Lady Stephanie. Thank you.
I didn't have to sing to it. Unless he was trying to sing to it once I opened up the map and it kind of cut the dialogue off. Now the thing about you shits is obviously I'm wanted there. I can't remember whether your crime stack goes away after time or whether you have to kind of answer to your crimes, pay your fine or go into prison. I can't remember. Right, next town. Obviously, powering for all these quests and that should push the time forward so that I get to have the final date with Teresa. Which one? It's B we want. Well, I've gone past it. Or is it over here? I must be in here. Aha.
I'm honored that you should come to me.
The Lady of Talmberg sent me. She wants me to find out why the crown's been delayed.
Through no fault of ours, I can tell you that. We had a large stone ordered for mounting on the crown, a beautiful Moldavite from South Bohemia that we had cut and polished in Prague. But, well, in short, the good merchant, Martin Wiesek, who was supposed to bring it from Prague, got lost along the way. It's like the ground swallowed him up.
Lady Stephanie won't be happy.
Look, we've got something else here we can replace the stone with, but I'm sure even you can see it's not worthy of a noble wedding, and definitely not worthy of our fine craftsmanship. Oh, if I only had someone who'd try to find the Moldavite.
Of course.
Why don't you just ask me? Of course I'll try to find the stone. Just tell me where the fellow was seen last.
That fellow, as you call him, the esteemed merchant, Martin Wiesek, was last seen riding alongside the Sassau River, passing by the footbridge over the ford, to the west of here. Evidently, he never made it to Sassau town.
Well, I'll look for him, but he could be far over the mountains by now. Or under the ground.
Take care now.
Yeah, looks like I need to put my armour on. I'm not going to put the helmet on because that obscures my view. Right, where do I need to go? Oh, over there, of course.
Yeah.
Interesting sight. Nothing of value. Not that I can see. Could be a mission later on that can't activate yet.
Yeah.
What's that? Answer to my prayer, just when I wanted to vent my rage on someone. To arms! Get over here! Over here! Where is everyone? Quick! Raise the alarm! Watch out!
Oh, you fucker.
Ow.
Is that the best you can do?
Right, he's down. Where'd the other one go? There he is. Huh. Take all of that. That's probably all worth quite a bit of money. It's never easy. You do a side quest and you get a side quest for the side quest. Oh, I guess there's still a few things, I think. But I'll have to go to the armourer to repair my my armour, because it looks like it's been badly damaged. I think there's an armourer just down there actually. No, he's a swordsmith. Different person. Could always ask him.
About that Moldavite we discussed.
Yes. Do you have some news?
Yes. The good news is I found Vizek.
That sounds like cause for rejoicing, but how come he isn't with you?
That's the bad news. He didn't survive.
Merciful God. He was a good and highly respected man. I will pray for his soul. Anyway, let me see the stone.
Anyway.
If you would be so kind.
Of course. Here it is.
Excellent. It looks undamaged. I'll get straight to work. You can come for the finished crown tomorrow evening. Good luck to you.
Right, and it was wine, wasn't it? From Retire, which is where I'm going anyway. Although I think I'll probably end up getting there too late. Because, yeah, I think everyone would be in bed, so... I'll go to sleep. Hand the ring back to the miller and then finish off this mission, and hopefully within the time that I've got I should be able to complete this quest for Lady Talmberg, and then we can call it for the evening, providing I don't have to go on any more goose chase. I've got a lot of stuff to sell as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, when it's dark, you can't really go into any of the shops because they're all closed. Right. Let's sort the dog out, praise him and feed him.
Good fella. That's my boy. Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
Greetings, Henry.
I've brought you something.
Oh, Hal. Is this for me? This must have cost you a fortune. But I like it very much, thank you. You really mustn't bring me any more gifts like that, or you'll spoil me.
Just want to get in your pants, girl. I keep getting lost in this freaking courtyard. Right. Just going out for a wank. Have a quick wash. Here he is. All right. Praise him and feed him.
Good boy. That's my boy. Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
Yeah, that food is going down in quality like 1 point a day, which is a lot better than what it was before.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, someone wanted to fight, but I was too quick.
I hope I can be of some humble service to you.
I have the jewels from Lady Stephanie.
You're just the man. Here's your reward, and don't let it go to your head. God be with you.
You've got the same amount of money as I got last time. Right, no more quests for him then. Actually, I'm trying to see if I can get my clothes fixed as well while I'm here. Is it the tournament today?
God bless you. What troubles you? Take care now.
I don't have time for that today. I'll do that another time. Do it a couple of times and you earn a load of armour and weapons. Everyone seems to be up and awake.
Fresh bread. Pour yourself a bit of fresh milk to drink.
Asparagus that'll cut you in half, and cucumbers that'll cure what ails you.
Alright, should be open now. I want to try and see if I can get the thief's clothes, the ones that make you sneak very quietly so people don't hear you.
I'm honored that you should come to me.
Oh.
God save you. What can I do for you?
Farewell.
Nah. Let's see if we've got anything to sell him.
God be with you.
Just a couple of things off my inventory.
Can we do something about the price?
Alright, so.
Is this enough?
A nice sum. Just lower your demands a little and we'll agree. Aye, that would do it.
Alright, that's that sorted. Okay, he's not open yet.
Fresh vegetables. Look.
Weaponsmith. Okay, it's the next building along. Yes, of course it is.
I'm honored that you should come to me.
No. Oh, I don't have anything to sell him, to be fair. Right, let's quickly go back and see whether the tailor's working again, and then if he's not, we'll just go up north and... no, he's not open yet. Right, let's go get that wine.
Here, take this.
Right, what's his excuse?
What can I do for you?
Why do I get the sense I have to do a side quest?
Lady Stephanie of Talmberg sent me to...
And what would she like? Fine clothes from Venice? Exquisite spices from Arabia? Jewels from Germany?
Wine. Good wine.
Ah.
Ah.
Would beer be enough?
As a gift for a noble woman's wedding? No, it definitely wouldn't.
Then that's going to be a problem.
Of course
I
it
gave
is.
the last keg of good wine away as a prize for the archery competition tomorrow.
Shit. Can I enroll in the competition?
But of course. Go to the shooting range above Rattay.
But what if I don't win the competition?
Then you'll have to persuade the winner to part with some truly excellent wine.
Isn't there anywhere else where I could find the wine?
Unfortunately not. I have the exclusive right to sell and buy that particular vintage. No one else in the region will stock it.
I suppose I'll just have to find a way to get it.
I'm sorry, there's nothing more I can do to help. God be with you.
Fucking useless. Right, why is the guy down here not in his shop like everyone else? Because I want to get my clothes fixed. Because my gambling is pretty fucked. Ah.
God grant you health. How may I help you?
Oh.
May the Lord watch over.
Not sure if she sells the thief's outfit. I know it's black. No. Can't remember where I got it from. Aha.
Take care.
Let's talk about the price.
Well, we can try it.
We certainly will.
Agree?
Well, now, a little more and we'll shake up. Aye, for that amount I can be persuaded.
Well, my clothes should be fixed now. Yes, yes it is. So there's not really much I can do apart from
Carrots that'll make you and your family happy.
go back to Sasau to get the gold thing. I mean, I don't want to do that now because that's going to start a whole new quest. And by the time I get to him, it'll be the evening anyway. And by the time I get back to retire, it'll be time to go to bed again. And then I can do the archery thing, and then finish the Lady Talmberg quest. And get a bit of loving, maybe.
I'm honored that you should come to me.
What about the crown? Is it finished?
I seem to recall telling you exactly when the crown will be finished. And that time isn't yet.
Oh, fuck's
May the
sake.
Lord watch over you.
He didn't. He said evening. He didn't specify a specific time. I'm gonna have to slaughter him in his sleep, I think. Give me the damn crown.
What about the crown? Is it finished?
I'm a man of my word. Of course it's finished. Here you have it. Thank the Lord you found that Moldavite. It wouldn't be the same without it. God be with you.
Right, next time I see you in your bed, you're going to get fucking slaughtered, mate. Right, back to the mill. Right here. I suppose I could try asking Teresa out again. She's probably going to say no because, like, she was so stressed from the, going out to the bar or the tavern. You have to wait for the quest to come back up again, I think. Let's see what quests I've got going. Get the wine some other way. Oh, I'm sure there must be a way, but I honestly don't know what it is. Oh, I forgot to sort the dog out. I'll praise him because I don't think we've got any food for him at the moment.
There's the good doggy.
I need to punch another chicken.
That's my boy.
Alright, sleepy time. Let's go to bed early tonight.
I wonder what Teresa's doing now. I could stop by and see her again.
After I've won this archery competition, because I kind of feel that I'm going to end up failing it if I don't. At least I know I can come back to it now. Right, do the archery, come back, sort Teresa out, go back to Lady Tomberg, and then we're done. Right, I have to get some more chickens for the dog. My ear is really itching today. Oh. Mount my trusty steed. I think you can actually take on more lessons from the guard master, the soldier master, whatever he is, the captain, and he will teach you like extra moves, like how to shunt with your shield and stuff like that, and extra kind of extra skills. Because all the stuff that I was taught by the first guy all worked very well during the tutorial, but doesn't seem to work when you're going up against proper enemies, because they all seem to kind of know how to avoid you and smack you in the face. Oh yeah, from what I've heard, all these names on all these shrines are actually developers. And also, I think there could be some of the people that pledged for the game while it was in early access, maybe? I can't remember. I'll take a couple of these bad boys. And you as well. Alright, let's feed the dog.
Good fella.
Praise him first.
That's my boy.
Then feed him.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
Right. Where is the... I think it's the entrance... Ah, it's in here.
Good day to you. What do you need?
Is there someone here who compete with me in archery?
Of course. What do you think this range is for? First, I'll explain the rules to you. You shoot 7, 13, or 21 arrows, depending on who you're shooting against. The straw surround is worth 1 point, the white ring 2, and the bullseye 3. Whoever finishes shooting first gets 3 extra points. The round ends when everyone has finished shooting, and whoever has the most points wins. It's the custom to wager on it, to make it more interesting, see? The better the archers you shoot against, the higher the stakes.
All right, that seems straightforward.
Just one more thing. Don't leave while the contest is underway, and never aim or shoot at anything but the target. Otherwise you're out. Got it?
Got it.
How good are you with a bow, so I can find you a suitable opponent?
I reckon I can take on the best.
Bold words. Well, we'll see, we'll see. The best archers shoot 21 arrows. Splendid. Here's some arrows for you. But you can use your own if you want. Meanwhile, I'll round up the competition. May the Lord...
I better not fuck this up now.
You may begin.
A little bit low. There we go. Takes so long to draw his. See, he's firing before me. I think I missed that one. I think I've caught up. I've won.
The contest is over. Henry here is the winner.
You try doing that with a low bow skill.
I've heard there's a contest happening, and that the prize is a keg of fine wine.
That's true. I bought the finest wines to be had in the province.
I'd like to take part.
Do you know the rules?
I do.
Splendid. Here's some arrows for you. But you can use your own if you want. Meanwhile, I'll round up the competition. Farewell.
I think I've won this one as well. Two more. And I've won some groschen as well.
Congratulations once more. And here, as promised, a cask of the finest wine in the province.
Thank you.
I want to try and get some better arrows as well.
May the Lord watch over you.
Quality arrow. I'll get the lot. I'll sell my old arrows.
Can we do something about the price?
All right, so.
Agree?
Well, now, a little more and we'll shake on it. Finally, a reasonable sum.
Right, all my arrows are poisoned now. Okay, let's go do the final date with Teresa, and then we will go to Lady Townburg and finish that quest. Teresa!
Hey, lad!
Well, you're a sight for sore eyes.
Would you like to get up to some more mischief? It was fun the last time.
Yes, it was. I'm a bit surprised you thought so too. Although a girl doesn't get a chance to tend the wounds of a gallant defender every day. Shall we play blind man's buff?
That's really what you want to do?
Oh, I'm so turned on
I
right
know
now.
it's a game for children, but I always liked it, and I won't feel stupid playing it with you.
All right, why not?
Good. Then follow me.
Yeah.
Nobody will see us here in this barn.
Are you shy?
It's a game for little children. Of course I'm embarrassed.
Well, adults play it too, you know.
But only when they're drunk.
Or horny.
I'll cover my eyes.
Well, they do say love is blind.
Cheeky boy.
But this is a game you won't be winning. I've got ears sharper than bats.
And I'm as stealthy as a cat. You'll never find me.
We'll see. But if you leave the barn, you lose. Come here. Come on, spin me around. What are you waiting for?
Blind I may be, deaf I'm not. Make a sound, and you'll get got. How does it go after that?
It doesn't matter. Go and hide. What was that? Was that you? Where are you? Just you wait. I'll find you. Got you.
You ain't got shit, woman.
I bet you're here. No?
You're a sneaky one. How come I didn't hear you?
Oh.
Oh no! I've left clothes out to dry. We have to bring them in before they get soaked. Oh no, it's completely soaked.
You'll have to put it by the stove to dry.
No, that would just make it reek of smoke. Help me bring it to the hay.
Got them all? Yeah.
It's sopping wet.
Not afraid of thunderstorms, are you?
Not anymore.
Shouldn't we spread the linen out?
Henry, hush now.
I told you this game doesn't fuck about. Yeah, and there's one scene that we now don't get to see because I've got my charisma's too high, and that's the one where you have the gangbang with the priest and two wenches. You might have to go on YouTube to try and find that one. Right, okay, that's all done with now. She's mine. Let's go finish off the Townburg quest and then call it. Actually, what's up here? Alright, yeah, it's Townburg, isn't it? Right. Got here in good time.
Well, the Lord be praised. What's on your mind?
I've brought the roan, my lady.
That's wonderful. There weren't any problems with it, I hope.
Nothing too serious. He's a little wild, but I was able to handle him in the end.
Well, that won't do. Sophie can't have some wild horse at her wedding starting a stampede.
But I've learnt a trick. If you sing to him, he calms down.
You sang to a horse?
It's quite true, I'm afraid. I sang to a horse.
Well, then you'll have to sing something to me, too.
My lady, I don't know if I...
So I know how to calm down that roan. Go ahead, sing.
Two horses come roaming in the merry month of May to graze in the shade of the apple tree there. The first one is brown and the second is grey. Which shall I ride to, my maiden so fair?
Oh, how beautiful! I'm not surprised the horse calmed down after hearing such a lovely voice. Anyway, I'll think about what to do with the roan. But thank you, Henry.
I brought you the crown from the master engraver.
Henry, you are a gem. Look at that Moldavite. Isn't it wonderful?
You could die for it.
Sophie will look like an angel. So, what's next?
The wine.
I brought the wine.
Wonderful, wonderful. No wedding is complete without good wine. Find somewhere here to put it down. I'll send for a servant to bring it later. I hope you had no problems acquiring it.
Let's just say that when I got to the merchant, my task had only just begun.
But you were able to handle it. Thank you so much, Henry.
What can I do for you, my lady?
Nothing. You've done enough. And now I'd like to reward you.
That's not necessary, my lady. You taking the time to see me is reward enough.
Come now, Henry. No need for such modesty. I appreciate everything you've done for me, as well as your company. And there's something I'd like to give you. This shirt was my father's. He was built very much like you. Broad shoulders, strong chest. It should fit you just right.
But I can't accept this. It's too valuable.
It's too valuable to be left to the mercy of moths. It doesn't fit my husband well, and I've no one else to give it to. What's more, if you were to leave us again, I'd like you to have something to remember me by, so you don't forget me.
I could never forget you, my lady.
Well then, won't you try it on at least?
What? Right now?
Why not? Don't worry, I won't look. I'll turn my back.
And what if your husband comes in?
He won't. Neither will anyone else.
All right then.
God be with you.
He's having a busy day today, isn't he?
I feel truly blessed to have you here. So long I yearned for young company. I really feel God heard my prayers and sent you to me.
Ready?
My, you do look handsome. As fine as any gentleman. When I was a little girl, there were always lots of other children around and young men and women of the court. It was so merry. I always hoped it would be like that when I was grown up too. But it was not God's plan.
You and Sir Divish had no children?
No. No, alas, we were not blessed. Twice I was with child, but they did not live. And now I fear there's no hope for me.
Henry can help.
My lady.
I hope he wiped his dick off after pulling it out of Teresa. And I haven't even gone to the whorehouse yet.
You shouldn't have.
I don't mind.
So, yeah. There's that. I think I've even got a perk for getting all the nookie. Flower power, blacksmith's son. Alpha male. Your needs have been satisfied and it shows you're feeling self-confident. Right, that is it. So we have now done around about God knows how many quests we've got through tonight, but we now should only have active quests now. So we don't have any side quests to do, so it's just the active one that we need to carry on with, but we'll do that in part 5. We'll get loads of more side quests later on as they come, but we've cleared off all the ones that we had when we started. So yeah, that is Kingdom Come Part 4. I don't know when I'm going to be back for the next one, because I'm back on nights again for the next 3 nights. So possibly, you know, in 4 nights' time I'll be back to do another one. But on that note, yeah, I will catch you later. So have a good one, everyone, and if you haven't already, please hit the follow button. Good night.
A break, a pause, I wait. Oh, baby, 'cause I know I was the cause. Every time I close my eyes, I see your face. I'm longing for your kisses and your sweet embrace. Now you're saying you need time and that you need your space, and you don't know if things will ever be the same. Well, I will wait for